Hello. How's it going? I would have loved to stream yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday. But the Blizzard servers were not working for hardcore. So I edited some videos instead. So starting a bit early today so I can make up for it, even if it's just 20 more minutes. Make up for yesterday. As you can see, my big warrior, looking good. We have a guild Tamard, finally. We're a real guild now. Actually got to go do Gnome Regan. We picked a turtle because we are the slowest leveling group in the world. But yes, I got to do Gnome Regan on hardcore, finally. With my group of friends. Finally, with my group of friends, plus finally Gnome Regan, because it's the first time I've run it since 2005. Been a while. Still knew my way around the dungeon well enough. We made it out alive. But we're not playing that character today. We're logging into Francie. We finished up Garland on Tuesday. And now it's Francie's turn. Should be able to hit 23 today and tomorrow, as long as the servers are actually working both those days. So, you know, we haven't really lost much. It just means we don't get started on Fran this week, possibly, but we may still. Alright, let's log into Francie, see how much mail she has, see how much items we've got to deal with, see how much we can create. Because it could be a lot. We are, you can see, first, I'll get the white leather bag out. I'll put that green pouch there because it's the one that I found. Have a little bit more bag space. I don't think I trained at 18. We do have disarm to get. It's always worth it. I definitely didn't train at 18 because I had to log off this character, didn't I? Makes sense. Francie definitely doesn't need the linen that I sent. Alright. I guess we just start by taking items that I'll probably use soon out of the mailbox. Don't really have the bag space for it. There's a lot. These, I might take the linen out just so I can send it further down the line. Oh, we got a lot of linen cloth. At least you got a gold. Alright, friend, I will send this to... That is a lot. We probably don't need that much. But who knows, right? I'm gonna fly to Darnassus and get the mail out there. It's gonna be a bit easier to deal with it at a bank.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
We'll fly to Darnassus, bank everything. This isn't really needed right now. Definitely need a new cape. We should be able to make some braces pretty soon. Hopefully get a new weapon. Is this good? I mean, it's better, right? Could make that. We do have the medium lever now. That's the thing. We're in the night elf place. There's no forge or anvil rather. Like there's an anvil in Darkshore, but it's not exactly where where I need it to be. Can't even use two-handed swords either. We'd have to go back Stormwind. So it kind of is a rough spot. I think the best thing we can do is, because we should be able to easily get to 20 from where we are, we set we got. Don't know why my questy isn't working. Like only allowing me, there we go. It was only allowing me to see 5 quests. You know, like the regular version of the game. I think we stay in Darkshore until level 20 and then we go to Stormwind or Ironforge, wherever the hell we end up. And just do blacksmithing. Till we're done with it. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay, so Tiger's Eye only stacks to 20. I doubt I will need any more anyway, so probably don't need that lever. I'm gonna buy a bag slot. We have a small lustrous pearl here, which I might need for Rugen. He definitely needs some, but I'm gonna keep it on Francie for now because he also might need some, and maybe we hit the small lustrous pearl thing while playing.
My goods are of
We're definitely gonna need iridescent pearls for the iron and silver breastplate, which do not have yet. But that is definitely a thing that is gonna happen. We have medium lever, more Tiger's Eye. Have any of those on us yet? Got a lot of stuff. Gold bar can stay in there. That's why when I was logging into Francie, I was like, yep, we're gonna have to do a lot of things. We get into her. Okay. That down there. There. Still got another. Put these in here. So yeah, I think we just get to 20 and then we worry about all this. Because I don't think there's anything I can actually make with blacksmithing right now. Other than maybe a few items, but like I already have all the good stuff, so other than this sword, which would be an upgrade, just, and we'll probably get a better one from doing that quest anyway for the relics. I think we just let it chill and then deal with blacksmithing at 20. Probably where we're at. So, let's head back to Darkshore. We'll do all the quests that we can, get to level 20. We do already have some quests to turn in, so that would be a little boost of experience. Like 900 waiting for me. Okay. We need to level our mining anyway, right? We're probably gonna hit iron. Like our blacksmithing's probably gonna get to the point where we can make iron stuff and we won't even be able to touch it because we don't have the mining skill. But hey, at least Balmer and Garland both sent 50 silver over to Francie, so money-wise, she should be okay. We'll definitely train at 20 though, because we get disarm. Shield block might be worth picking up, but it's not like super needed for the open world. We don't need cleave yet, but we eventually will. Probably not going to get dual wield. Render's okay to pick up right now, and retaliation obviously we want. Render's worth picking up until about Whirlwind X. After that we stop really pressing Rend. So let's see. Have I done the... I haven't. Okay. Gonna say, have I done the infected beers? No. That's the worst quest to do on a warrior because they give you rabies.
With you. Be careful.
And rabies on a melee is terrible. The staff from this quest might actually be an upgrade. Let's actually go down to the Blackwood first. Oh yeah, the whatever this is, the Moonfire Festival, I think, is on right now. Copper doesn't give any experience, so I think we'll just not mine copper on Francie. We should have enough bronze to where we don't really need it. If I end up needing it, it's easy enough to get frickin' everywhere. It's all over the place. Also, today is one of those days where it's like chilly, right? But not cold. So I'm currently not wearing the hoodie. And it is only 14 degrees and cloudy, so you'd think it would be cold. Yeah, it actually feels alright today. Warrior damage at this level is just a lot of auto attacking right now. As long as we get more crits, you know. I need a better weapon, definitely, though. Better weapon would definitely be helpful right now. Could go back to Westfall and get that one sword, but there is a better sword that we'll be getting out here. So I don't really think I need to worry about it. Just need more overpower procs. Which means that mobs are dodging, so... Not the best, but... Give me overpowers. Low level warrior is kind of awkward because, you know, heroic strike is a lot of damage for you at this level. But obviously you don't gain rage when you heroic strike. In fact, you lose rage, right? So it's just an awkward time for warrior at low level. But I still like it. Sadly, haven't made any more potions for Francie because obviously haven't logged into Lena. He is literally the last character to play the stint. I was actually editing the next video to come out, the video that's coming out tomorrow, because I've been a bit lazy on it, honestly, this week. So I was editing that video yesterday, which is Francie. So it's technically like I played yesterday on this character, even though it was a few weeks ago now. So I at least remember what I did. One good thing. I'm not sure how I'll quest completely. Like, obviously, we'll stay here until we're 20. But I could also... I haven't finished Lochmadan and I haven't finished Westfall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, still got stuff. At least we're getting fangs. I wasn't actually meaning to do the quest for the fangs and the rabid bears. I was gonna go do the how big a threat, but I just ended up around them rather than in the camp. Doesn't really matter, we have to do both anyway. And we should have a lot of rested to go through. Nice. Francie's getting quite lucky on the Moonstalk fangs. If I do say so myself. Gotta keep track of my thrown weapons. We will have to level that up eventually. We've got a solo Cyclonian after all. So we've got to keep track of that. Doing the crits. Got nearly 10% crit. 2 more X levels and we'll have it. Can I say? Quarterstaff of the Bear, that sounds like a warrior weapon. It's only level 8 though. If it was like level 14, I'd go have to learn staffs. How much armor is that? Not even half. Okay. These guys can be kind of dangerous. Here's a melee. Like, fighting them on the Warlock was chill. You just run through, you fight 3 mobs at the same time. Bit harder as a melee because you get stunned. Even though they're still low level, right? Still don't really want to mess with them too much. Ooh. This questing in Darkshore on a gnome warrior with the same here and everything that I had when Vanilla WoW came out, or not Vanilla WoW, Classic WoW in 2019. Different version. Different but same. It's just bringing me right back to 2019 because this character looks exactly the same and I did these quests. I think this was the quest I was doing when the server died. So hopefully that doesn't happen today because this is hardcore. Yeah, I was doing this quest and then the server just went down for like 3 minutes. I went to log back in, I was in a queue of like 12,000 people. Like, how does it happen? It was so rough. That was my day 1 classic experience. I was like level 17. And then the game forced me to log off. Like, yo, log out. Let others play. I didn't want to, but I had to. Like 2 wind talkers. Don't even need to fight 2 wind talkers. But I'll have to. Hopefully they don't do all that weird stuff. I was gonna kill this wind talker, but nope. Those guys really wanted to attack me. Okay. One more Pathfinder. And we can run up north. I do not look like Mr. Beast. I don't want to look like Mr. That person waved at me, I don't know why. They just did a little wave. Alright. Corinthus. Killed the beers. Make me kill the other beer.
May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
So he's not for the other beer. That was a different quest. I didn't kill the beers. I might keep some linen. I might keep like a stack. In case I need it. Head over to the red crystal. Probably do all this. Might even do the fine crab chunks right now. And we'll see where we're at. I mean, 5k experience already. Good start. Hopefully don't have to kill any owl bears. Papa, thanks. To avoid the blue guys. Like these two killed some blue guys. Poor blue guys. Like the worst time to be doing this quest when there's a lot of people. Sometimes these dudes like to run up here and just fight. Okay, that stuff isn't beater. I was a bit worried it might be. Thankfully, I don't need to level or learn staffs just yet. Maybe soon. Holy blood. Not sure if gross name or like witty name.
What brings you here?
Take the money though.
Goddess watch over you.
Alright. Head north, Moonstalk Fangs, Rabbit Thistle Beers. Probably do crab chunks, Tower of Alpha. Could potentially do cave mushrooms. Wouldn't be the worst, though we are a warrior. Questionable at best. I guess we just pot up and go for it. Really want to find a swiftness potion recipe. Come on, video game. Give me what I need. Make me feel good, definitely. Tin. I don't actually need tin though. But I will take it. I think we have some extra tin bars. Maybe it would be worth grabbing a little bit of copper, but I don't really want it. Maybe if I like stumble onto it. That poor bot didn't get to ask me about graphic design work. My new strategy to force them to stick around as long as possible. I thought it was hilarious. Maybe I'll come back later and be like, no, Forest Stalker, stop. Don't know why I said Forest Stalker, it's Forest Strider. Forest Stalker might be a completely different thing, like gotta avoid that one. It's just so hilarious to me when the bots come in here and ask which games do you play. Motherfucker, do you not like see your screen? Probably not. What the hell are you talking about? We're getting kind of lucky on the Moonstalk things. I think I've had 4 in a row now. Killed about 6 Moonstalkers. Hopefully I don't jinx it by talking about it, but... has been a luckier quest so far. Feels weird when I log on my characters that don't have skinning. I got so many characters that do have skinning. You know what though, preemptively. They said I look like Mr. Beast. That's enough for me, honestly. Like, I know it's a graphic scam, just by the way they talk. But they also said that, so, yeah. I would say my strategy had them in here for like 5 more minutes than they wanted to be though, which was hilarious because that means they're not out scamming other people. I just don't understand why some of them come in to people's chats, try to make friends with them, you know, ask them all these questions, give them like 21 questions. Motherfucker, this is not your stream. You don't get to come in and ask me all the questions in the world. And then they just like, oh, by the way, you need graphics work. I got graphics work. Like, no. As someone who works in the industry, you're not out there fucking hustling in Twitch streams. Fuck that. Like that one guy that was like, there was one guy one time that was like asking about stuff and then he wanted to see my work after I told him that I also did it and didn't have to run into Twitch streams for clients, you know? Like, how about you don't? Because I know exactly why you want to see it. So you can screen cap it, plug it into your AI, try to steal my work. That's pretty much how they all operate. It's so stupid. Anyone doing that sort of graphic design deserves 0 money for any work. They can all get fucked as far as I'm concerned. So I will waste as much of their time as possible. Because there's a lot of people out there that are willing to listen to someone like that just because they don't know any better, you know? Especially if you're like a younger person. You're a younger person trying to get your stream going. Like you've just started. Whatever. And they're like, hey, I can do this free work. Well, not free, probably. This work for you. Pretty easy to be taken advantage of when you're unaware. I mean, I've only been in graphic design for a tiny bit, right? But that's kind of the reason why I'm already like, probably not going to be doing this very long term. Why I switched more to like website design. Because AI is just taking over everything. Like AI's gotten to the point now where everything is like realistic enough where you don't actually need people to make designs for you. And it's cheaper. So it sucks, but you know. Website design a little bit more hands-on, I guess, just because, you know, sometimes you got to add some extra shit that the AI can't really do. But I'm sure eventually that will happen too. Rough out there, I must say. To be fair though, I wouldn't be surprised if in the near future, I mean there are already channels that are just AI, but I wouldn't be surprised if you have a lot more AI streamers in the near future. People just watching robots all day. Like we're brain rotten to the max. All the moonstalkers are dead and it's annoying me. Too many people out here today. If only I was able to play yesterday. Guess I can get this beach sea turd. Got that one yet? I don't really want to fight these big crabs on the warrior. The small crabs are already bad enough. The big ones though, not really something I wish to fight. I once had people all over the place. I once had one of these graphic designers join my Discord, and thankfully it didn't seem like they messaged anyone, but I was a little worried about that. They tried to like add me to their friends and stuff, but I don't look at my Discord friends because I literally have about 30 notifications on that. So it was one of my friends that tried to add me one day, and he had to message me because I just don't look at it. Because of all the weird graphic design bots that try to add you there as well. Even when you're, well, I guess it's harder as a tiny streamer to deal with. You probably get it as a big streamer. No doubt, there's probably people trying to scam you all day, every day. But when you're a small one, you gotta deal with it as well. So streamer problems in general, I guess. Stop healing her. We got pretty unlucky on this quest last time I did it. Like, I think I killed about 12 of these mobs to get the 4 parchments. Hopefully it's a little better today. I mean, we've already killed 2 and gotten 0, so it hasn't been the best it's ever been. Those gloves are probably an upgrade for my priest, even though they got strength. Stam and spirit is definitely pretty nice. So I'd say my priest probably needs those, considering I didn't get green gloves on my warlock until about level 20, so quest-wise, gloves don't really happen. Alright, 2 more parchments. Parchment? 2 more parchments, but I need more spawns first. It was funny though when they said, okay, forget that. Like, they get annoyed. My tactics working. My tactic of just never acknowledging them. Now it can be hard because you've got to pick your mark, right? Some people do actually come into the streams and say hello. You can't just immediately discredit someone from their first message. But there are some telltale signs. Most of them are pretty obvious. Hmm. 3 strength or 2 stam, 2 spirit. I think I'll keep my 2 stam, 2 spirit. I don't mind that. Like, we'll have the... I'm sure we'll have the patterned... whatever they're called. Bronze braces, I think they're called. And they're 5 strength alone. So we'll probably have good strength here soon. How was my one-handed sword? 79. Not too bad. Thinking about cave mushrooms. If I do cave mushrooms, I probably want to equip my sword and shield for when I fight the casters. They have a heal, which is literally the whole health bar. Don't really want to deal with that. Man. I guess we're just as unlucky today with the worn parchments as we were yesterday, huh? Not happening. And now these guys are here. And they're literally everywhere I am. 8,000 more experience. Happening slowly, but go a bit quicker if there weren't people on every quest. Problem is, they're gonna like do the quests up here, and then they're gonna end up down there when I end up down there as well. Terrible timing all round, I think. Any moonstalkers? Mr. Krabs. Like as a drop of Moonstalker mind. Sometimes they like make a clip of your channel, I guess just to like show their handler or whatever. I wonder the logistics of it all. Like, surely it's not just people scamming by themselves, you know? Probably a ring of them, a ring of scammers. No Moonstalkers. It is thoroughly disappointing. Thoroughly. Oops, all beers. This is what's gonna happen down south when I get there as well. There's gonna be grizzled beers everywhere and no Moonstalkers. Gosh. Well, like half of our time leveling today is going to be spent running around trying to find mobs to kill. Just because we're always arriving just after the... If I felt like I could kill these without too much trouble, I would, but I think they're gonna be some trouble, because even the littler crabs on the warrior have always felt difficult. I don't even know if there are any little crabs right now, though. Everything's fucking... Alright, we've got a few... Take what we can get. We'll take the scraps that we can. These guys do a tendon rip. Hurts. Muscle tear. One. Also reduces strength. Only by a little, or for a little bit, but I mean... bad, because I'm a warrior and strength is kind of my jam, you know. I don't really want to go get that tin. That guy's just like, I'm gonna sit right here. Someone's gonna come mine this tin. I think I'll pass on that tin. Eat a blood sausage. I felt like I sent Francie some more stat food at some point. Should probably sharpen my weapon or make me a little bit stronger. But I do not have any more stat food than this, so mustn't. At least this tin's a bit easier to get. Nice, dodge the muscle. Here. Dodge the muscle. Ah. Keep ringed up even when it's like not gonna get full duration right now because like it's not like I'm doing much more damage anyway. Kinda wonder if Sunder armor would be good against these guys. They're pretty armored. Don't really start using Sunder armor until the 30s. For open world stuff. Usually around the time you equip your whirlwind decks, you're like, alright, time to start sundering forever. Till you get Mortal Strike. Damn, 89 times 2. It wasn't a math equation, by the way, you don't need to answer. But it just happened twice. We might end up hitting 19 before cave mushrooms just because of rested experience. I wouldn't mind that. I think at like probably 22, I'm gonna want to go to the wetlands and grind some murlocs for pearls. I'm gonna need 4 iridescent pearls for our shine and silver breastplates for Francie and Baumer. So yeah. Eat the food. Sadly, it's not small Asterius pearls, but iridescent. They're a bit harder to get. I think I can also farm the clams in the water in the wetlands. But I think at 22, I'm probably gonna head out there and do a little bit of murlocs. You know, that rogue there, how he waved at me earlier. I do wonder, like, if I ever run past someone that has ever seen any of my videos. Like, that would be interesting. Kinda cool. I'm hoping I get this last fine crab chunk because it looks like these two are hidden here to quest. Would have been pretty rude if I actually wanted that copper. I must say. If I wanted that copper, Yeah, doing these on a melee at 16 is rough. So, watching them struggle is not surprising. Nice. Got it done. Got it done right as the beach is about to become overrun. Rogues. Good timing. On that one, at least. But yeah, I don't know if that rogue, like, waved at me earlier because he's seen one of my videos, but it would be, like, it's an interesting thought, right? Like, it would be cool to run into someone in the open world. Obviously, there are people that watch my videos and play hardcore. I mean, they keep talking about their hardcore journeys and stuff, so it must happen. But I've never had, like, someone approach me and stuff. I think one time back when I was first making, like, arena videos in, like, 2016 or something, on my very, very first YouTube channel, I had one guy message me saying he liked my videos in the video game, but that's the only time I've actually had to interact with someone in game. I don't mind because person that I am, I'd rather not to interact with people when it comes to that sort of thing in game. I don't mind people liking my stuff, but you know, I don't want to end with friends. I'm just making the content. Just say thanks, go on our way, you know? Sometimes it can be a bit weirder than that, though. But I'm always worried about. Nice. Kill 2 more and get it done. Nice, easy.
Can I assist you? Farewell, dear Madness.
We have one reason to go to Ashenvale. I want to get my Moonstalker fangs done because, you know, if I run any further south, then we are out of this area. I guess I'll go back to Alberdine and hit... Dude, I literally just saw this guy on the beach. I was just saying, level 16 rogue doing this quest. It's rough. Damn. That sucks. That's crazy. You see someone questing and then like 5 minutes later they're lying there dead on the floor, you know, like what the hell? It's hardcore. Alright. One more thing. I don't need, like, they were just, I guess they died and now they're just there. Awkward, isn't it? It's like when I first saw them on that beach, they looked so confident. They took that copper right in front of me. I guess they kind of deserve. It's karma, actually. Yeah. Now that I've come to think about it, they did run up to me fighting a mob and literally mine copper right in my face. I wasn't gonna mine it. But it's the thought that counts, right? The intention. They still mined it. They didn't ask. They were just like, I'm just going to take this copper. So, maybe they deserve it. Big pimple, like, right in the middle of my head. Not big, but like coming in. Maybe it will be tomorrow. Beans might pop it. It is pretty sad though when you see someone out on the beach doing a quest and cheering mobs with them and then they die 5 minutes later. Wow. An 8-slot bag. And our final thing. So I sent Francie the 8-slot bag that we got on Garland right before I logged off Garland. And now we looted another one. It's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I got a good idea for my video when I edit now. We can have Francie loot in the 8-slot bag right after I send it with Garland. It's like meanwhile. Because I do want to do some stuff like that. Like I'll have video clip from one character, but then also have the next character, like whenever something interesting is happening, just slide into that video. I think Rocket's second video is probably the first one that's gonna have stuff like that happen. Baum Hidden Full Health was kind of interesting, but not like found my video interesting because it was low level stuff. But an 8-slot bag is pretty nice. Take that. We have this extra 6-slot made by Grocket now because I want to keep the small green pouch. We found that really early. That's cool. 2 8 slots on Francie now. Big. Beer's fighting. Beer's fighting out in the woods. I'm hoping my latest YouTube video actually gets sent out to the YouTube public, like, today. For whatever reason, my Tuesday uploads always go out like 2 days after I upload them. And my Friday uploads go out basically 12 hours after I upload them. It's interesting. So I'm thinking when I get down to like 1 video a week, because it is going to happen with the series, I might put them out on Friday. Just because the YouTube will actually send them out. Yeah, this video series will definitely get down to 1 video a week eventually. It's gonna be too hard to make more with the way the challenge is. It might even be like 1 video every 2 weeks later on. Hopefully it doesn't piss people off. It's just, you know, eventually it's going to take multiple weeks to level 1 character. That's just how it is. Not much I can do about it.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
It's level 19. Another point in deflection. I generally go tactical mastery. Because, you know, it's pretty good, but we're not going to be running dungeons on this character. So I'm probably going to go improve charge at 20. When we respec at 30 to get sweeping strikes, I'll grab tactical mastery then, because then, you know, you'll be using sweeping strikes for damage and twitch and stance, all that. Just so when we get whirlwind. But I think immediately it's gonna be a charge angle. So I'm almost fully rested to 20. That's we like that. Like that a lot, actually.
I am honored. A loon like
I think when I hand in quests, pretty much gonna be full rested.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
I guess these are a little bit more armor.
See you soon. Off with you.
Tiny upgrade. They're green instead of white.
Greetings.
go ahead and send these gloves off to the priest. So they're out of my inventory. Okay. Den Mother might be a little bit rough. I could do it with retaliation. I'm thinking we don't do Den Mother just yet, but I do want to do cave mushrooms. Gets us a cloak. Actually has stats on it, which would be nice. Little stam on the cloak. Not huge, but more health. And, you know, warrior needs more health. Den Mother isn't too bad. I just think get in retaliation first might be helpful, because those mobs can just constantly stun you, and if you get constantly stunned on a warrior, you're probably not doing much damage. Couldn't has reached level 60. That is... That is bad English. Couldn't has reached level 6. Interesting. Actually slowly approaching 250 subs on the YouTube, which is cool. I'll probably make a post when I get there. Hopefully it happens. Make a post welcoming the new people, letting them know that if, you know, my hardcore series isn't coming out fast enough, there's always 100 more episodes of hardcore that are on the channel to watch. I think Franca and Ugro both have some pretty interesting moments happen in their journeys. Obviously Franca, I'd say, like... that fight with High Chief Winterfall still to this day is probably the coolest thing I've done in hardcore WoW. I think about it every now and then. I'm like, good battle. 150 health. Monka. So we should be able to line up with Grocket. Maybe even beat him because we're fully rested to level 20 in time. But then at 20 I will be going to Ironforge and smithing as much as possible. You know, Crockett was unable to make too many 8-slot bags. We made one before I had to log off him. But we fished up one on Garland. And then we found one on Garland. Found one on Francie. There is a possibility that by the time we play Grocket next, maybe we don't even need 8-slot bags. Would be kind of funny. Possibility of going straight to Silk. That would be good. I think for Silk though, Grocket's gonna have to hit like... He's gonna have to be the around level 30 character to make Silk bags. Alright, cave mushrooms. Eerie quest on a warrior, honestly. Because it's a cave. And you're a warrior. And it does look like there's going to be people in there. There's one fella. Maybe. I just want to check the... I don't know if I'm good until I'm good, you know? Death Cap generally spawns up here, so go for that. Easy. He's like, you good? I say maybe, because I'm not sure right now. Think I should be okay. Pins. I don't know if he's just staying because I'm here or what. Yeah. Take a little bit of help. No, he stole my kill. That gouge I missed. Unlucky. Alright. On the road again. I think I would have been alright in there solo. But hey. Helping out. Always nice. When you arrive at a cave and like all the mobs at the entranceway are dead though, it is kind of scary, so I get that. So just stay. Maybe help out a little bit. Nice. The crit hamstring. Huge. I think we didn't crit the auto as well. Looked like we did, because that mob was so far down in health. What's the cat doing on the road? Get off the road. No, who's gonna come through? So I definitely want to do all of this and get to the relics quest, so we get the sword, right? The two-handed sword with agility and stam. I think if we get that into level 20, then we'll be semi-decent in terms of weapons. But we'll see how it goes. We might level to 20 before then. There is no telling. Fucking Terminator. Night Elf males, am I right? Absolute Terminators. Yeah, this cloak will be nice. +2 stam. It's not like huge, but like I said, it's an upgrade. Hopefully when we make gear, we can make the braces, and I don't know if we can make a pair of gloves that is green. We might need a pattern to drop. There are some drop patterns. Gloves might end up being one of those. Not 100% sure on the gloves. Patterned bronze braces, though, we definitely get from a vendor. Go kill it. I'm gonna go kill that moonkin. Revenge. I was so close to being able to save that person. It's 2 people now that have died around me. Like if I was maybe 10 feet up the road, I would have charged. Well, I killed the moonkin in revenge. But I was so close to being able to save that guy. If he had just a tiny bit more health. He was only level 10. The druid level 10 quest can be a bit of a debate. Like, go fight some albies. They fresh, by the way. Poor dude.
I am honored. May the stars guide you. Farewell.
Anu. Well, I mean, Francie's doing okay, but everyone around her is dying. Probably a good thing that I'm not doing dungeons on this character, huh? Yikes. Actually seeing people die in hardcore though. I never witnessed it on Franca or Ugro. I never witnessed someone actually dying, but I've had 2 people now die right in front of me. And like, I could do nothing to save them because they were just too far out of range. Like, I clicked on that moonkin and I was waiting. And then the charge range never came. I was just too, like, probably 10 feet away from being able to save that druid. But it is what it is, you know? It's nature. It's the nature of hardcore. Sometimes people die. Medley. Some people die and 5 people just hit 60 within like a minute. They did not die. Alright, grizzled scalps, fine pelts, the twilight stuff. And I guess after all that, we can go and do the beach sea creatures, go grab those. All that should definitely get us to 20. If not, we'll be pretty close. And I think we also do the relics before we head back to Stormwind. Or before we head back to Ironforge. I'm going to hoof to Ironforge. Go train. I'm not honoured with anywhere just yet. The gnome rep is a little bit harder because you don't start like great rep. Well, you start with good rep with gnome regard, but most of the quests are Ironforge, right? So it's a bit harder on the gnome to get honoured with your faction. Is what it is. God, I'm so sad that I had to watch that person die. I mean, it doesn't affect me, right? Like, them dying doesn't affect my gameplay, but it would have been sick if I could save them. I would have felt like a hero for a moment. I was about to charge in hamstring. No, charge in taunt. Probably would have been the better the better play, considering they probably would have had freight from healing. Really unfortunate. A lot of people around here. Concerning that some people are doing their escort. Fine, I'm not going to be doing it right now. Mildly concerning that there's a lot of people around here, because that might mean that the spawns are very hard. Our rested is definitely going to get us to 20 because it's right on the edge right now. Right there. That's cool. So much has already happened on Francie. Like, we've basically logged in and there's been action the whole way. The worry is like the character you don't want action to be happening the whole time. Thunderclap these guys because they do hit a bit faster. Thunderclap isn't the best, but you know, it's okay. You guys are being greedy, stealing the whole forest. Sometimes we get our pelts in relatively quick succession. Didn't really have trouble here because I'm probably not going to fight the matriarchs on this character. This is one of the classes where fighting the matriarchs not as good of an idea. I think we'll just do sires and hope. On the last two characters I fought the matriarchs, Balmer and Garland, they were fine for them. Warrior's a little bit tougher in that regard. You gotta pick your fights. Not sure if this one spawned like right then, but certainly looked like it. They hit so fast. Thankfully we are getting the pounce. Like, the Moonstalker Fangs and Pelts today, drop rate's been great. Another one. Yes. Glad we're at least getting the quest drops, because sometimes they can be a pain in the ass. Head down and grab the bones and check Merc Deep though. He might be just chilling in the water. I think the item that he gives agility freeze to him. Okay. He is not chilling in the water. He is dead. Tippity toppity. Someone's property. I mean, if these guys are gonna go clear these out, I don't mind, I'll help. Also be here. Fight that one. Perfect. A little bit. Oh, what scary these ones, 'cause they're like casters. Alright. Well, I'm glad we have a healer. No. Oh, that's rubbish. Just get some egg first. And it was definitely a scary moment. Four casters pulled at the same time. The oracles can be rough. Full of pain. Warriors were like, pull back. Priests be like, nah, going in. We end up killing the whole fucking camp here. Kind of funny. Don't just charge in. You know, I think it's a good thing that I'm here with these guys, because they are a bit crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Without me here, you know? I've done these Murloc games so much safer in the past. A bit monkish, I must say. I'll just keep the hamstring up so we don't have to deal with heads. Nice. Alright. Is that right? Oh no, journey. They message me, take care, safe travels, friend. I think they're gonna like they're gonna need that themselves, you know. Those pulls were ridiculous. I'll be honest. If I wasn't there with them, oh, I don't know if they would have been safe. That was crazy. I think both the other warrior and the priest were both at like 20% at one point when we were fighting those 4 Murloc casters. Usually when I do those camps alone, I pull 1 mob at a time. I don't pull 4 more Murlocs. So... that was rough. But hey, we got it done. Did get it done. What matters. I guess it's good for experience. Oh, we got another respawn though. Good. Actually, a lot of moonstalkers around here today. Surely moonstalkers aren't friendly with beers. Would have been awkward if they were. I love how they removed me from the group after I said thank you for the group and good luck on the journey, and then whispered me individually instead of just, you know, typing it in the group. Because I was gonna leave anyway. They don't need to remove me. Kind of funny. Not a slight against me, but still an interesting decision. So much rage. I'm so angry. So thunderclap, just use some. Francie's so mad. Always had to watch 4 people die today. Literally a person died, like, let's say 35 yards in front of us, because I wasn't in charge range. 35 yards, I think. It's the closest I've ever had someone die around me in hardcore. I literally saw them. No wonder Francie's so on edge. That was rough though, that druid. They were just 10 yards closer. I would have saved them. So unfortunate. I kind of feel bad about it because, like, you know, when you're that close to someone and they die, it's like they're probably looking at you, being like, "Why didn't this guy help me?" It's like, "Well, I couldn't." I was out of charge range. Hello, buddy. That is what it is. I'm not dead. What really matters, isn't it? Do I need another 6-slot bag? We already got one in our bank. Might just sell this one.
May the stars guide you.
We already bought a bank slot, so we don't really. Almost 4 gold. Crazy. To be fair, Francie did gain probably about 1 gold 50 now from the other characters across this journey. He's definitely had the most funding so far, I would say. Alright, gonna do this quest. Get that all done, and then run up to here. Get that done. Then that should get me to about 20, I would say. And then we'll do some blacksmithing. Go learn swords, blacksmithing. We're looking good on the young Francie. Alright, these guys are annoying because they heal. Also, they have a lot of dodge, apparently. Now be ready for the heal. Don't really want them to heal the full. Should be able to do the escort. Now we're a warrior, but it's not that bad. Pretty bad at this level, but it's not that bad. Masters, I pledge this gnome to you, he says. Well, I pledge this orc to whoever wants it. Where is the thing? Reason it's not here. Find the clue. Isn't it? Oh. It is there. It's just already complete because I've got to find the clue. Right. Go grab the clue. And we'll head towards the escort. Got a lot of healers in front of us to get there, but fine. I'm a little worried here because this thug and this disciple might pull. That'd be awkward. I don't know if I can fight a healer and a thug. Like, that'd be annoying, I think. Yeah, I knew. Good at the game when I want to be. Aw. There is a moment when they're out of aggro range of each other, but they both need to step away. That's not the moment. That is not the moment at all. They stepped away for about a split second. Not even like a second. Just a split second. Worst timing ever, actually. Don't like their path. Awful. Just one of these things that you gotta deal with on the warrior, you know? Like, I could probably fight 2 mobs at once. Just a healer plus a 2-handed guy that disarms. Not worth the risk. Hammer will still fall. What hammer? Monka. Once we get that sword from the next quest, we'll be looking a bit better. In terms of going toe to toe with 2 mobs. Just right now, it's a little bit iffy. It's actually so close to equip the shield and then get the shield slam off before the heal comes. If they're already casting it. But why do they keep casting so early? I'm like, not even getting them to 50% and they start casting their heal. Crazy. Many healers. At least the escort is up. Not wasting my time. No, I missed. That's the other thing. Like, imagine if I pulled those 2 mobs and then I missed the shield bash. Yeah, it's over. GG. We had to make some woolen bandages soon anyway. Well, I can now, but... Hunter's Mark? The hunter in the area. Was interesting, to say the least. I swear, if someone comes in here and steals this escort, I'm gonna kill them. I'm a Mokgara. Mokgara. Don't you fucking... Really? Couldn't invite me. Like... Really? What a rude motherfucker. I'm reporting him. Reporting him for racism. So... Escort and... was racist. That was a rude hunter. What an absolute motherfucker. I hope he dies. Get lost, gnome scum. The fuck? Some people, right? Hope Blizzard gives that guy a little holiday. He deserves it. Yeah, I think the escort comes back like 5 to 10 minutes later though. Like I literally clear my way there. And then that motherfucker just takes it. So I hope that all the bad things happen to that guy. You know what? I'm gonna add him to my friends. I don't know if I can add him without like showing my friends list though, so I don't really. Maybe I add him to ignore. Here's the sword that I wanted.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
That escort just came. I'm not really ready to go into Ashen Vale just yet, though. This is why people don't like male night elf hunters, though. That guy in particular. At least now, there's content for the video. I'm gonna make content out of that guy. Alright, I'm gonna go hand in the quest in Alberdine, and I think I will be quite close to leveling. And then we'll go do the relics. Get our sword. Head back to Ironforge and do the training. Probably not gonna be doing that quest. We might go back to Loch Medan and finish that off. When I saw the hunter's mark, I was curious. I was like, there's a hunter around here somewhere, but yeah. An absolute dickhead. Get lost, gnome scum. The fuck, dude. Ah, it's funny. I mean, his name's terrible also. I didn't do a false report. They did steal the escort and they were racist. The unpleasant person. I mean, Tippity and Toppity, the warrior priest duo, they seem like nice people. They arrived on the scene, I guess they wanted to do the escort as well, and they were probably like...
I'm listening.
What the hell is going on here?
Good luck, friend. Go in peace. Good luck, friend.
Like, I was about to invite that hunter. But then they took the quest. So, well, don't really need to invite the hunter now because he's already just taken the reason I'm here. Like, the reason I cleared this whole area. Hey, at least next time I'm down there, it'll be a bit easier, you know? A bigger sword. Ready to go.
Ishnu Dal Diev. May the stars guide you.
Goddess watch over you. Go in peace. Asha Fela. Elune light your path.
Alright, we are 400 experience from level 20.
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess watch.
You know, technically, this quest for a warrior, I don't actually get anything. So maybe wearing the enchanted Moonstalker cloak is actually this. If I were to, say, drop this quest, I don't think I lose the cloak, right? No. So I might actually just keep it on this character. Gain more health, 3 more armor. Because the rewards from the cloth or leather, right? Obviously there's experience. The experience is nice, but I think the reward, just keeping this cape, is actually just a better option. On the warrior, so we're gonna keep the cape. And maybe one day I'll transform into a Moonstalker and become invisible for 5 minutes. Maybe when I replace the cape. I wonder if you can just continuously pick up this quest and be a Moonstalker. Barod. Like dyslexic board. I get it. Sometimes that happens to me. It triggers more from reading with me than writing, but yeah, sometimes you'll just put a letter in the wrong place. I think we'll finish this relic quest. We'll head back down and hand it in. And then probably run down to Ashenvale before I head back to Ironforge. I think that would be a good thing to do. Yeah, I need to... Because I've got these hops, I need to actually do that Defias quest. Go and do dry times. Well... So much has happened in... You know how I was saying that like graphic designers join Discord sometimes? Just looked at my Discord. Like a person in Victoria Artist. Gonna go ahead and like ban them from my Discord. I was literally saying earlier that sometimes they join Discord. I don't want them there either. Try to take care of my Discord. Just a group of people that like to hang out. Maybe talk about World of Warcraft, maybe talk about Formula 1, you know. Most of them are my friends right now, because, I mean, the Discord not really actively... I don't really actively shill the Discord. So it's more of just my friends right now, but eventually I'd like it to be a bigger community. But whenever a graphic designer joins, we fucking boot them out. There's no fucking self-promotion in there. I'm the only graphic designer that's allowed self-promote in my Discord. Unless I say otherwise. Like, if a friend was doing something awesome that, you know, he wanted to promote and maybe get some eyes on, I would be okay with. It's just a random person? Nah. Level 20. As I said, usually I go tactical mastery, but I don't actually need it because we're not doing dungeons, so I'm gonna go improve charge. Just improved rage, isn't it? Go improve charge and then you don't even charge. Because we were literally here yesterday. Hopefully it goes a bit better today. I mean, there is seemingly more things around, which is good. Damn. 2 rend dodges in a row, that means 2 overpowers. Don't mind if I do. Gotta be careful here on the warrior because I don't want to accidentally pull 2 of these mobs. They are a bit scarier, they're a bit higher level, right? We are only a level 20 warrior, this is a level 20 quest. Doing a quest that's same level on the warrior? Bonker. I want to be a bit more careful. Thankfully, the relics are spawning in good places. Yesterday, they were awful, like... I had to run through the whole camp on my warlock to try and get this quest done. See what I mean about the rested though? We've done 2 levels on Francie today. And she's still got rested experience. That is the one good thing about this challenge, I would say. Well, other than having all the professions and that we've got. But the one good thing that we got going for us is the fact that we can actually get a few levels of rested in between each character. I'll go check the escort again when I get back down there, but it's gonna be an interesting one. Hey Barky, I'm doing all right. Having to fight these casters that are shooting. Now, one more relic. I've had about 3 people die around me today. I'm feeling alright, but there's been a lot of death that's following this character, so I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Relic's done. Not too bad today, at least. Go hand that in, get a big sword. It's gonna be amazing. Won't be able to use the sword right away, and I'll have to train a little bit. Get it to at least 90, I think, before I actually start using it, but yeah. Disconnect, especially on a melee. That actually happened to one of my friends in the guild. This level 15 rogue here. It is dead. He had to disconnect at level 15. Disconnects on the melee are so rough. Like, at least on a caster or any pet class, maybe the mob still dies, maybe got some dots on it and stuff, but on the melee it's just like every moment that you're offline, your heart's just pounding, you know? But thankfully it's close call, so thankfully it seems like you survived that. Know if I'll be able to smelt any more bronze. We don't have any copper. My knowledge. Hopefully I don't need it. I'm just hoping that we get 2 iron, which I think will happen. Yeah, that's still scary though. I thankfully still haven't had a single disconnect while in combat on any of my characters. New Zealand internet's pretty stable in that regard. You know, I'm still connected to the US realm, so I got 200 ms, but the internet's pretty stable. But I have disconnected on a boat, stuff like that, and even that's scary enough, right? Like, am I gonna be dumped into the ocean? Always a little bit monka. I think we're done with Dark Shore questing on this character now, I would say. Would do the Lost Master for an extra 2,000 experience, but I think keeping the cape is best play. Sword's gonna be nice. Obviously, I'll have to train it up, but it's gonna be nice. Big upgrade. I will take it. And then I'm sure I'll level blacksmith in a little bit and be like, oh, I can make a better sword. I mean, this one isn't great, but it's not terrible. Although I think we'll be heading into iron for weapons, so maybe not. So rich. Francie's so rich. We haven't trained yet, though. I think back there, yeah, back there on the road, we passed it, but a druid died in front of me about probably 2 seconds out of charge range. I was spamming charge trying to save them at low health, but they died right before I was able to get there. A lot has happened on this character so far, and we haven't even... Like, we've only just hit level 20. He's definitely had the most action this time around, which is good because I kind of struggled. The video won't come out until tomorrow with Francie, but I kind of struggled to create a video that had enough good content in it. My warrior on her journey to 18. I think the first 4 minutes is literally me just yapping. Because every day of hardcore is different, right? Sometimes you get some interesting moments, sometimes it's just a chill day. It is what I like about it. You never know what's going to happen on a day-to-day basis. Even when you have a plan, it's like, well, didn't expect that. My rogue video actually gets sent out to YouTube. My rogue video has like really good retention and everything, but it's only been sent out to subscribers so far, so... Like it to be sent out to YouTube now, please, YouTube. Send it out there. It's always weird when I'm about to like make another video public before the other video has even gone out. Obviously, it's not going to happen for another day, but still. Rogue is so sick, though. So I'm glad your rogue didn't die. I like playing that class so much. Grab our sword. Escort is not here. That's a shame. I was gonna run to Ashenvale, but...
Go in peace.
Maybe I'll go check the Dryad quest that we got ninjaed from us before. Yeah, my very first hardcore character, like my first series on YouTube as a rogue, it was so fun to level. Every like level after level 20 is just, you get extra stuff. And it just makes it so much more fun. Every level. Like, holy, how can it get any better? And then it gets better. I mean, Warrior kinda has that, but I think it's less. The combat tree is just so... It's probably the best tree in Vanilla WoW, I think. Ah, yeah. Nice. There's so much content. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, all the new YouTube subscribers have like 2 other playthroughs to just watch through while waiting for this one. It's awesome. Alright, can I get this quest? Also, this sword looks bigger than I thought it was. It is up. It's gonna be a bit harder this time because I haven't pre-cleared. Hunter. I was here before, right about to accept the escort, and then a hunter stole my quest. Literally right in front of me. And then he was racist. He said, "Get lost, gnome." Bastard gnome or something? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's one thing I like about hardcore, even if you're like late to a series, but you know, my hardcore shaman series was 9 months ago for me. But like it's still fresh for people that haven't seen it. And there's a lot that happens in every character, you know? Sometimes I go back and watch like... Because there's probably series that I haven't seen of other content creators that do hardcore, like say Guruzu or Savix. Like watching their videos from time to time in this series that I haven't seen, and I'll just go back 2 years and be like, oh, haven't seen this one yet. Alright, the worst thing that could happen here, I might need to clear this disciple before I grab the escort, so hopefully I don't have a random person come steal it from me. So I don't want to have to fight 2 disciples. I think what I do is I fight this,
Is there trouble?
start the escort, then we should be good. Would have done this escort 20 minutes ago if that hunter didn't come along. I'm glad other people were there to witness what the hunter did also. He was like the rudest person I've ever had to interact with on hardcore. Legit. Like even the other people were calling him out. At least I'll have a rude person to put in my video. I like the classic hardcore community, but there are still some assholes in it. Be real. Not everyone's an angel. Grab this one first. I need to fight this? I should. Like, it might not aggro, but probability is high enough that I might as well kill her. Got really good RNG there too. There's crits. So if I can get this escort done, and then perhaps the bear has respawned by the time I go back there. Run down to Ashenvale, hand in all these quests. Be looking good. And in a good spot going into level 20.
What is nature's call?
Young warrior. Level 20 warrior is where it starts to get good, at least. Honestly, 1 to 20 on the warrior is probably the most boring class for me. In ni def ni ash diab su ashnor Francie Balore. An interesting thing that she just said. Today is a very popping off day in hardcore though, I must say. There's a lot of people around in Darkshore today. Going hard. I guess I'll make a make an announcement in my Discord later to let people know. If they see any fake graphic designers, let me know. Kill them. Nice, he's back. Go.
Hello.
2 escorts for the price of 1.
A Shah fell out.
I wish this hunter that took the escort from me before is like around here so I could take an escort right in front of him. That'd be hilarious, actually. But yeah. Karma. Alright, let's run this guy down to Ashenvale. So weird having 12 rage from charge, because I never go improve charge. Like, improve charge is a very late talent, if you get it, you know, but because I'm not doing dungeons on this character, there's no real need to have tactical mastery right now.
I'm awake.
I'll probably grab tactical mastery when I respec. Once I get my whirlwind inks. When we drop cruelty, I think I won't respec until I actually get whirlwind inks. Sweeping strikes is amazing, but if we're gonna have a shitty weapon, I'm probably not fighting 2 enemies. That really depends on how the blacksmithing goes, doesn't it, before the whirlwind? Plus, Whirlwind X is going to be RNG for this character. I'll need to do the trolls myself since we're self-founding. I'm not gonna cheese that. But I also need the charms. And the charms are going to be the tricky part. So the charms depend upon how the RNG of the wheel spin goes when we're around that level. Like, say Francie is our level 30 character, that's fine. Because we wouldn't have Whirlwind X at 30 anyway. Because we've got to log off. That would be perfect, actually, if she's like 30. But if she's 34... we probably haven't killed the fire guys for the charms yet. So... there is a bit of RNG when it comes to our Whirlwind X on this character. We either get it really early, like 32, or we get it kinda late. I don't think there's a middle ground. This wolf always does that. Like, you're thrown into Ashen Vale and there's a little bit of lag as you enter a new zone. And this wolf always just does its run. Come on, mate. He tired.
Our time is short.
He tired. I don't know what kind of clams, like, I don't know if they drop iridescent pearls or small lustrous pearls. The Murlocs and Naga out here, I'm not sure. There is a part of me that wouldn't mind doing some Ashen Vale to potentially get small lustrous pearls. They are gonna, oh, not small lustrous, iridescent. Iridescents are gonna be hard to get. I can't even wear the Shining Silver breastplate on this character during this stint anyway, but Balmer, he would like it, I'm sure. We won't be playing Balmer for a little while still, but if she's before Francie next time, then we're gonna need that chest. Yawn. Wake up. Now it's the time to put on your makeup. Whatever else that song says. I don't even know if it says that. We don't have a trick to Ashen Vale actually, because I didn't do a Lost Master. I'm missing a quest. I'm not missing a quest, I just didn't have one. Now I've got that song in my head. There's a tin, I want it. It is yellow, so it is worth the high potential at a level to grab. It's pretty good timing, our potions are about to run out. Right when we're about to stop questing for a moment. Pretty nice timing, actually. Do so love Ashen Vale. It's definitely one of my favourite places And I will say it every time I come here. Alright. One job done.
What brings you here?
Shield is an upgrade. Probably worth
May
grabbing.
the stars guide you.
I don't think I'll use a regular, like, ranged weapon until there's stats on it. Keep the throwing weapon for quite a while.
Greetings, farewell.
Light be with you. Go with
Light
honor,
be with
friend.
me.
Light bless you.
Light bless me. Gonna be almost halfway through this level just from handing these quests in, honest. Which isn't too bad. I don't mind. See, I could come back here and do the Zorum Strand. But I might also end up going to Red Ridge. Maybe I'll clean up the quest in Westfall, because that will give me the drink. Like, I don't even need to do the quest, but I might as well do the quest at that point. I don't know if I did the Defias escort either. No. Did I? Oh, I haven't even done the messenger. Okay. Apparently I didn't get the messenger on this character. Leave an experience on the table on a warrior? Bad. Yeah, damn. Just hit level 60. Good name though.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Alright. So I think when I'm obviously going to get improved charge next, right? But then after that is where it starts to get a little bit tricky, because tactical mastery, like I said, isn't super good. But it might be nice to just have a few points in for disarms. So I think 22 onwards would probably take tactical mastery for 3 levels. Look at these horde. Then after that, improved overpower and deep wounds are obvious. It's a little bit of a weirder spec for leveling, I think, than you would normally see, but the lack of dungeons kind of makes it scary. A lot of horde around here, which is the usual. Today's been popping off though. I'm definitely on the layer that has all the people. There'll be a lot of people online today. Alright, while we're in Astra, I'll check the vendor. And we'll grab the flight path, and then I will hurf to Ironforge. Probably gonna log out for a few minutes. grab something to eat.
Feel free
Take
to
a toilet
browse.
break. That good stuff.
Farewell.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
That vendor has not had the item that I require once yet, so hopefully it happens.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Kind of, we can't get that level working pattern. Alright, flight path.
I am listening.
Earth. My character's head was definitely still looking at the flight mask there. That was interesting.
How are ya? You got my attention. Watch your back.
I don't know why that actually happened. That not a classic feature. Weird. Alright, how are we gonna do blacksmithing? Actually, I'm gonna go get my warrior training first so I know how much gold I have to play with. 22 has a lot of abilities, so we need 1 gold 80 at 22 as well. Sure, we'll get that. Da, 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 da. Very regal, the music here. A warrior quest? A level 20 warrior quest, isn't it? Go to,
What's on your mind?
Reed Ridge.
Safe travels.
Do the run.
Well met.
Alright, we'll go Rend. Palliation. Might as well grab Cleave. Disarm. I'll grab Shield Block. I don't see myself really needing it in the open world, but you never know. It's not like a 0% chance, you know. Defensive stance when I defend. It's like I triggered him. Alright, good. So we got 2 gold 80. We need 10 silver for sword training. So we have 2 gold 70. Plus we'll probably have to buy some fluxes and stuff like that. We'll see. Also, because my guild has a guild tabard now, I do need to buy a guild tabard for these characters eventually. You know, you want to look good.
Here there.
Hey. We have a lot of stuff. I would say grabbing the tin and the copper first is probably the way to go. It will turn into bronze
What's
though.
your bet?
We also need our stone. Stones are definitely important. I think I can fit the bronze into my bags as well.
Interest you on a pint?
Might need the silver. Take the silver. Do have a stack there, so that's fine. I think that
Off with you.
it's our bag situation for now, that's fine. I am gonna run over to the forge. I'm not gonna start smelting right away. Yeah, we are gonna go to the forge. And prep. What is coming up with blacksmith? It should mostly be bronze, I'd assume.
No.
Welcome back. See what we're working with. Yeah, we've got these patterned bronze braces. They should be doable unless they're like kit requirement. The heavy we won't be able to do because that's from iron. Silvered bronze boots. Those would be pretty sick. Good level 21 item. Gauntlets. Shining silver breastplate's gonna be... It's doable. Obviously we wouldn't be able to wear it because Francie's only going to 23. But it requires iridescent pearls. So I think it's doable. It's just gonna be very hard. We probably need to grind some murlocs. Maybe it's possible to even get to 150. What we've got right now. I am... Bad timing, I know. But I am gonna go AFK for 5 minutes. Because I need to go toilet. I want to grab something to eat. So I'll be back. Get to ban a bot before I go AFK. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. Now. Not now. But now. Gotta love. Gotta open the game again sometimes, you know. It's just like, nah, I don't want to work anymore. Stop playing me for 5 minutes. That's too. Thank you, thank you. Now I'll do some blacksmithing. Hopefully, we can get some good levels out of it. I think we can. Do have a lot of stuff. Don't know if there's going to be like another blacksmith quest. Guess we'll find out when we get there. I think the last time I actually did blacksmithing in World of Warcraft was I don't even know. I know that I've done it at some point. Probably Wrath. Yeah, I can't place it. It was probably in Wrath of the Lich King. I don't think I've ever leveled like classic blacksmithing. We do have a lot of copper left over that's not really going to be used, it seems. Unless we can get a lot more tin. Can I get to 110? Need 125 for iron. Alan of Voltron. It's a really good dagger. Drops from rare elite called Voltros. I do remember the first day I was in Westfall on, I think, my Warlock. Voltros was actually up. But I was about level 12, so I did not try to fight him. Damn. Oh, we got one level at the end. That was a big string of nothing, though. Over 10? For no levels? That's rough. Kind of grinding stones. These, those are 6. We could use our copper bars, but I think we keep them. How important are shadow gems? I think we just go with this. Might as well learn that now. $120 is probably where we want to be. Get some braces for ourselves finally. We're still using white ones. Nice, it stayed orange. Bronze Axe. Most of these weapons aren't really worth thinking about. And this is like a nice dagger, right? That'd be a good weapon for my rogue, but it does take 2 small lustrous pearls, which are very valuable. And I don't want to use them on a weapon I'll probably have for like 2 levels on. I don't even know if this is gonna like fit. Run out of bag space. They run out of bag space. Barbaric braces for my level worker needs 4 of them per, so that's the main culprit.
How are ya?
I'm trying to like farm them up and send them all to Rugen when I get them.
What can I do for you?
Those are going to be huge. Pattern bronze braces. Nice, they only cost 5 as well. Let's go. Big. White weapons are like really good damage actually, but they're just good damage. Like they don't even sense. It's interesting. Now we need coarse grinding stones. Might as well make 20 of them. But yeah, I'm focusing the small lustrous pearls to the level worker first because I feel like those braces are going to be harder to replace than most of the items that they make. Like big agility, big stam, and some spirit. Yeah. Already managed to get the pattern from the vendor, so just need to play my level worker next. Isn't gonna happen for a while, but that's okay. Ian. Should still have enough when we get the 10 of those. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty, right? I mean, if I can do 20 of those, then I can easily. It's the coarse grinding stones that I worry about, though. Maybe I should just do 5 of these first, then we save on some grindings. Use a bit more bronze, but I don't have infinite grinding stones. We are about to hit artisan as well. Very good.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet.
See you soon. No.
Might as well learn all this. Now, if we could mine iron, obviously it would be pretty easy to get some levels. But we're a little bit away from iron. I do have a few, don't know how many, but I had a few heavy stone in the mailbox. That can possibly get me 1 level. That would be good. Honestly, we just send the heavy sharpening stones. We got 1. Okay. Just the 1. Gold bar might be useful later. So I can get maybe 1 level. Pretty big. Nice. 1 level, huge. Now I'll make 4 pattern bronze braces. There'll be an upgrade for Balmer and Francie as well. Very good. Gotta eke out the resources. Try and get as far as possible.
Well met.
I might wait to upgrade this until I hit Honored. This is kind of expensive. Okay. Those 21, those 22. 5 more levels. They will make 2 of these anyway. Three more braces, and then do 2 of these. This is gonna be a nice upgrade when I hit 21 though. Jeez. It's a lot. There's a lot of stats.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Need to
Watch
keep
your back.
wear 1 pair of braces and then I need to keep 1.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Did I make the shoes yet? Going well. I like the pit stops for like profession stuff. Little bit of chill time. They're very important. Might as well make the rest of these horse grinding stones.
How are you?
That's not bad. I mean, I can't use it, but it's actually big. Poppy. Silvered bronze gauntlets. You can also make those immediately. Won't be able to wear them for 2 levels, but when we can, pretty big upgrade. I can definitely... Like, we've still got 3 levels to do, well 2.5 on this character, so I can definitely get to the Shine Silver Breastplate. I just don't know if I can actually create it because it's gonna be kind of hard. We're approaching Green Iron as well. Most of the green iron seat is rear drops. So good luck to us.
See you soon.
Okay. That should do for now. That's a good amount of blacksmithing. Now we have enough copper to where I can make more bronze. Should be a good amount. Nice. I think even if I made this for the rogue, like, it wouldn't last that long. Do I really need the rough grindings? I put the gloves. Maybe I keep the boots on me. They're all for Balmer. Got our boots, got our gloves in the bank. Keep the boots on me though, because we're probably gonna hit 21 quite quick. Oh, we got more bronze in here. I didn't even know. It was hiding. I was keeping the linen just in case I actually need it for crafting, but I don't think I do. Few bandages. These 3 extra tiger's eye I might just sell. So let me look. Tiger eye. See if any of my other crafters will need some. It. That looks like just blacksmithing and engineering, so probably. Thank God for Wowhead. Not as good as Fotbot was, but still nice to have. Pretty nice being ahead of the curve when it comes to creating your own gear. Like, it's gonna fall off eventually. And we don't have dungeons to supplement. So eventually our gear will fall off the cliff. But it is nice to be ahead of it.
Off with you.
Off with it. Alright, Balmer. Done. Send that to Lena. What else did we have in here? Sharpening stones, a gold bar. Take my flask of oil because we're going to head down to Westfall. Gold bar might... It depends. Do I want to spend it to get a few levels when I get the gold rod and stuff, you know? And like... Do I, don't I? Sort of thing.
Safe travel.
It's hard to actually make sharpening stones because you never want to. It's a requirement. that you don't really want to have to do. Alright, let's go train two-handed swords. And then actually train two-handed swords. You know, by beating up some low-level mobs. I somehow made... Like, I made a lot of money leveling that blacksmith. I was down to like 3 gold.
What's on your mind?
I guess when you're just vendoring the stuff,
Be good.
not like I can sell it on the auction house or anything. Do make quite a bit of money back. Don't think I explicitly put that in my rules with no auction house. I can't remember. Now I'm not going to use it, but I can't remember if I actually did write it. It's basic. It's account found anyway, right? It's self-explanatory. Obviously, I'm not going to use the auction house, but yeah. I want to say I did, but I'm not fully sure if I explicitly outright said it. So we'll grind a few levels while running. I'll probably just run through here and run down to Westfall just to get some sword levels, and then we'll do these quests. Maybe not all of them, but so I can mark them off. Close battle, honestly. I'm looking forward to Searing Gorge again. I like Searing Gorge. Outside of some quest drops taking hours, like the Spyglass and stuff like that. It's a good amount of experience for, you know, not much time. Similar to Ungaro Crater. But Ungaro is just a bit more stressful. Devil swords are scary. I'll definitely try Maltorius on one of the characters. I think the Warlock, the Hunter, at least can probably do him. Wouldn't mind trying it on the Rogue this time around, but we'll see. So we've just got white gloves now, which thankfully we will replace at 22. These boots are going to be massive though, holy. And that is such a big upgrade at this level. Insane. I did get kinda lucky with my blacksmith this time around. Beacon of Fortitude. Might as well grab that because I think we've got to go Northshire Abbey anyway. We could get 1400 experience for running back there and talking to that guy. Literally do nothing, get 1400 experience and 13 silver. Always a good one.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, two-handed swords.
Be careful.
I will be careful. 21.2 to 23. Just a small upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
See you later.
I will need to change my macros now. We got a new shield as well. Works like a charm. We're looking pretty good, honestly. Francie's looking very good. I thought the sword, because it looks like a samurai sword, I thought it would have been a bit more samurai, but the broadsword, which I don't mind. Broadswords are pretty cool.
Need help? For the Alliance.
In the library. Kind of sucks we need to go like everywhere right now in Stormwind. Get all this stuff. But at least it's sort of in our downtime anyway, you know, we just did the mine or the leveling of the blacksmith and the mine in, and now we're just running around Stormwind for a little. Get out there. Back out into the great wide beyond. Guy named Greed and Greedy just hit 60. Double greed. It's a bit greedy, mate. Haven't seen the Sewer Beast in a few days. I miss him. Most honored with Gnome Regard. We just got to the good part of the Stormwind music and then we came into here and it turned off. We were halfway through Sida. So I think on my 34 warrior, my friends, I'm probably gonna do some elite quests tonight in the world. We did Gnome Regan the other day, so probably just finish off elite quests that we have. We're going to 39 next. That's when we're gonna do SM, but one of us is gonna be away for 3 weeks, so won't be doing that for a while. Good thing I don't stream that character because I hardly get to play it. Got 3 days played. My other characters are 4 days, 10 hours between them. Which is hilarious. I've played my other characters more than I've played that one. I don't think I'll be caught up by the time my friend gets back from India. But I think we could be in the 30s on the Medley characters. But that warrior doesn't exist. It's just the not actually a character. Don't really want to go back to Lockmadan, I think. And drop those. I need to actually look at my first video and see what level that warrior was. Slowest character in leveling though that I've ever had. We made a guild tabard and we put a turtle on it because we are literally leveling super slow. We play like once every few weeks. Some good symbolism. I don't know if the Lunar Festival gives anything, but I don't really care either. Like, even if it did give anything, I don't think I'd do it. I mean, there's experience, right? I'd rather just level up the normal way, though. If I'm be honest. I generally see events in this game and don't even worry about them because something that I don't really wish to do a beast here either. Even on my retail character, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do these events anymore. Did them for years, and then I was like, nah. To be fair though, my retail character has literally been logged in for like 2 minutes every day just to do something that makes me probably 1,000 to 2,000 gold, and then I log out. It's like just
What can I
free
help?
money, might as well log in.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, gotta go Northshire Abbey and Goldshire. And then I'll slowly start making my way to Westfall while leveling swords. I think if I get it to like 80, 85, feel pretty good for the quest that we're going to be doing. Right now our crit is abysmal. I've never... Well, I guess I have gone Swordspec Warrior. I was Swordspec Warrior on Classic for like a week. When I got Demon Shear. PvPing. Like, it's funny because Swordspec's so good for Rogue. Obviously it's pretty good for like raiding as Fury and Warrior as well, but really your Axe Spec more than anything, I feel. That person ran outside Stormwind and then decided to hurt. When I start getting whispers to tank dungeons, I need to make a D&D message. Because it is gonna happen. It's inevitable that I will probably get whispers to tank dungeons. But obviously I'm not doing dungeons on these characters. So... we will not overpower. I don't want to kill the mob, I just want to farm. I like doing ringed. Hamstring actually does damage. I feel like ringed, you know, you might get a tick if your rage goes on, but you can spam it to make it not tick. Nice. It's already gone up 1%. See how many humans there are today. There were a lot of people in the Night Elf areas. Like Darkshore was popping off. There were people all over the place. I had to deal with more people today than I think I have. Like all the other days combined. I had social interaction. I had a guy yell at me. Call me a filthy gnome. Today was crazy in Darkshore.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Popping off over there. That is a terrible name, I must say. These fellas. How much of my gear is made by Francie? Quite a lot of it. Like over half of my gear. Boots will be next level. So it's only going to be the belt and the cloak. And I guess the weapon that isn't. Maybe Balmer should start collecting some pieces of gear that aren't made by Francie. Because you know, if Francie was to die, Balmer's gear would not look that great. I'm hoping that I can keep my warrior alive the whole way because I want to make Phantom Blade for my rogue later on. It's going to take a lot of farming, but it is a weapon that I can actually create without having to do dungeons. One of the only weapons that I can create without having to do dungeons.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Now let's run to Westfall. Now swords up. Traveling baker. Got any cakes?
Step on up. See you around.
No cake. Her cake was a lie. Thank you. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Was it even a joke? Not really. Hey, they cheered for it, so. I'm not sure. We might be close to leveling while we're done, while we're doing the Westfall stuff, like as we finish it. I do want to have to do the Darkshire run immediately. Darkshire is a different place. Already been there. You know what I mean about tanking on a warrior though? I immediately, 5 minutes after saying it, want to tank DM. Can summon. If you're in a warrior that's around the range of a dungeon, you're going to be whispered. It doesn't even matter what you do. I was literally doing Gnome Regan the other day on my other warrior. And a guy was messaging me asking if I wanted to tank RFK while I was in Gnome Regan. He messaged me twice. I'm like, mate, you could like see I'm in Gnome Regan. The second time he did offer a summon at least. It's like, can summon? No, it's attempt and offer, but I'm with my friends right now. But I'm either really rude and don't answer them, or I make a D&D that says not allowed to do dungeons. Mum said I'm not allowed to do dungeons. These guys will give me some more levels a bit faster. Spam rend. Maybe while getting sword level, the swiftness potion recipe. That's the recipe I want right now, is the swiftness potion. Like, that one would be massive. I probably don't need it. Like, I've never relied on swiftness potions before in hardcore. But I want it. Just as a safety net. I think I accidentally used one on my shaman. That was the only swiftness potion I think I've used in hardcore. Dust Devil. Don't know if I really want to fight the Dust Devil right now. My sword skill's still like 30 away from where it needs to be. Oh, a training sword. What we're doing, training sword. $70. We're getting there. My god. Does it make sense? It's pack leader, isn't it? Didn't expect the second coyote. Coyote, I'm gonna kill me. $74 sword skill. 9% crit now. So we should be going over 10%. The agility, I'd say. Still can't believe how good these shoes are. And if I don't get gloves for level 22, we're also going to equip gloves that are just as good, and I have white. There's going to be a lot of stats.
Well met. Light bless you. Light
I'm going to take the Defias Messenger quest just in case. I don't really care if I find him or not, but if I do, I'll have to.
See you around.
Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of people playing hardcore today. It's interesting because it seems like the middle of the week is like the time when everyone's playing. Start of the week, the end of the week, kind of like not a lot of people. Maybe the middle of the week is when people are starting their new characters because they died at like the start or the end of the week, you know? That could be it. They could also work weekends. John Crusader buffed me. How you doing, by the way, Chris? Probably have to watch a lot of classic WoW recently. You know, all the WoW streamers are playing it. Peekaboo, your favorite streamer? Playing classic. No, you're more of a retail guy. You should come level a priest on hardcore. We might need another healer. Your level of priest to level 39. Everything's dead. Dad the warlock. Warlock's pretty chill. I got done getting my warlock to 22 yesterday. Well, not yesterday. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because servers were down for like 8 hours. Like, nah, I can't bother. I'll just edit video. Warlock was alright. I wouldn't say it's the most fun class that I've ever played, but pretty strong. I've never really been into casters though, you know.
Talk to me. Be good. Watch your back.
Ain't thing. Oh, 150 crit. Damn. Well, it's even worse on classic, right? You literally dot shield wand for like 60 levels, I feel, on the priest. Priest is probably the class I'm most like scared of leveling, just because I know I'll probably fall asleep at some point and die. Thankfully I stream in the middle of the day.
How kind of you.
A little less likely to happen. But if I was playing like late night, oof, that'd be rough. Back when we used to play WoW all day and just fall asleep at the computer, you know? Those were the days. It's a good weapon. Good one-handed weapon. Yeah, I mean, leveling in Classic isn't for everyone. It's the wrong recipe. I want the swiftness potion. Just because it takes a long time to level up. It's a lot of commitment, you know, and you work like 24/7, so... Pretty hard. So when Apold first started on hardcore, he actually every cliff that he would come across, he would just jump off because, you know, he didn't have the hardcore brain. And he almost died like 3 times within the first half hour of playing. Loudest motorcycle in the planet. I don't even know how it's possible to almost die 3 times within half an hour from falling. I don't even, like, there's not that many cliffs in the starting zone. But he managed. I can get this one alone. Well, I would have got it alone, but she really just decided to, you know, move back. Alright, our weapon actually does a lot of damage. Good thing I got that upgrade before I come back here. Oh. The fun thing about Warlock though is it feels powerful like at level 10. You already feel like a god class when you're a Warlock at low level. It was fun like killing 3 mobs at the same time because you got fear and stuff. But then I guess if it starts powerful, maybe it's less fun later because it's just the same. I think Warlocks were actually good this tier. Yeah, that's generally how it goes, huh? Murkai is dead. At least I know he's gonna respawn. Gotta wait 10 minutes. I feel like these guys will also be doing Murkai though. See, melee is good, but I suck, so when I'm playing melee, it's like, not good. Oh, roll of intellect, that would be helpful. We don't need many levels now, but 2 of them. I'm not gonna wait for Murkai to spawn. I'll come back. I could also just not do it, but we will see. An orc! Kill it. I remember when Classic release happened. Finished Dead Mines. A group from the guild. We zoned out of Dead Mines. And there was like a 5-man horde group in PvP. Because obviously we're on the PvP server. And it just turned into an absolute bloodbath. Like that one horde group turned into 3 horde groups somehow. It's like they all came to Westfall together. It's turned into a war. It was insane. So I think there were like 20 alliance against 15 horde. Pretty fun. Because we jumped that first group though, we won because that's 5 people dead against the 20 that we have. Our goal at the start of Classic was Nuts. I got my revenge on Klinder. It's a good server. Yeah, that sounds like you. So happy I got to kill Klinder on Classic, actually, because, you know, it was about 8 years or so since that video that he put out when he crushed my ult. So, revenge. Yep. That is revenge, exactly. No Shadow Morning Classic. Well, I guess there is now, but 2019 there wasn't. Beer 1v1. When they first added the honor system to Classic, like, everyone was roaming around in death balls. There was like 40-man raid groups everywhere, right? So myself and a rogue friend were basically just trying to dodge 40-man death groups while gaining as much honor as we could. But we actually hit higher rank on that first week than most of the 40-man raid groups, which was hilarious because you share the honor, right? We were just out there grinding. Every now and then we'd get run over, but somehow made it work. I much prefer small scale PvP than giant raid group PvP. At least these druids have been buffing right now. That's nice of them. Usually druids are like the worst offenders of buffing people. Damn, another wicked blackjack. Got two. Only it's a main hand item, but got two. We're about to run out of rested. Nearly 3 levels. We started at level 18. We are almost 21, and we're finally running out of rested experience. That's a good amount. Kind of what happens on the Medley though. It's like a catch-up mechanic. Especially because we're not doing dungeons. Or another wand. It's a pretty good one actually. I might send this to the priest because it is level 12 wand and my priest is level 12. So I think there's a world where that wand is better than the one that she has. Priest stint is not going to be fun for me. Gotta go from 12 to 25. I don't like the sound of it. The druid and the priest. Just need to do so many levels. But I guess next time it won't be as bad for them. Assuming they make it. I'd say druid's going to be kind of hard to level because we're leveling his balance. And balance in vanilla is not great. Unless you're playing Season of Discovery. Speaking of Season of Discovery, they got new content yesterday. Harazan Crypts. 5-main dungeon. I haven't looked at it, and obviously I'm not playing, so I haven't done it myself, but the gear that it drops is really good. Like, it's pretty much Nex equivalent gear. For a 5-main. I have been kind of thinking I might level my sword characters in the future. I mean, I like hardcore because it gets you adrenaline flowing, it makes you think about things differently. Season of Discovery is more retail light than classic, right? So you would probably like it more. Being a retail Andy. Yeah, I can't be bothered waiting for Miracle. He's always dead now. But I was thinking about leveling my sword rogue. And potentially making like a 10-man raid group or something. But they keep making all the... Like, they're making the Scarlet Enclave, which is the raid that's coming out next. A 20-man. So, they're not even making 10-man content. So I'm like... I kind of put a pin in that. I would like 10-man raids after next. That'd be nice. People that want to jump back in. Yeah, see, I don't look at my characters like that. Stealth man here. I have a lot of memories from my characters, but I don't really like care about the memories enough to be like, I need to play this character. I could forget the character and remember the memories easy. I wonder if anyone's killed the messenger recently. I'm gonna run down the road, we'll have a look. There are a lot of people out here today, so it's kind of... Everything's dead. Like, I haven't even played my paladin from the old days in years, right? And there's a to be fair, the messenger probably would respawn back down here, but is it worth? Like, my OG paladin is on Frostmourne right now. I got a paladin on Bath still, but that ain't the OG one. You could just spend all the gold, then you don't have too much gold. Dead. Thought that was a dead guy. The War Within was actually the first expansion I've been over 1 million gold. I went over it and then I spent it. I think I have like 750k now. here. Worried that someone else might come like running down here and take my messenger when it respawns. Or there's like 3 stealthed rogues. Or if that messenger up there is like only there because someone didn't loot the whole corpse, so he's just chilling out, you know? I've already had one hunter today ninja an escort from me. Right in front of my face. Man just came out of nowhere, came out of the bushes and took my escort. There's that orc. One's doing the traitor. Guy probably did the messenger. Surely he will respawn soon. There it is. Nice. Alright, make sure you hamstring the messenger because he runs hella fast. Still gonna get an aggro, but... he runs so fast though, it's crazy. Hello, Defias Traitor.
Much appreciated.
The escort is worth 1700 experience. But then I'd have to walk back down here. So like, You know what, Chris? You need to play hardcore until you have like a really scary situation happen. And while it's happening, remember it's hardcore, and if you die, you are dead. And have your heart pounding while that's happening. And then be like, oh, I get it now. I understand why hardcore is played. Because it wasn't until I had a very scary moment that I was like, it's different. I'm not just playing World of Warcraft.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Better weapon? No. Take the 11s.
Be careful for the Alliance.
Honored with Nurmragan.
You need something?
Scourge of Lordaeron.
Safe
One's
travel.
going to
Good day
prize.
to you.
Someone just typed,
Have a good one.
anyone need pillagers? I don't want to die. Thanks.
How generous.
Got even more health now. 900 HP, holy. be fair, the pillagers have almost killed 2 of my characters. The mage, because of, well, if I get a resist, I get outed. And the paladin went to 4 HP. That was a rough one. I'ma do the escort. Unless... I'm gonna do it. I seen it. Four HP, queuing up a heal and a healing potion, just heart pumping. I was also kind of hungry at that point too, so the adrenaline plus being hungry, it didn't really feel great, but got through it. To run this old man down the road. And the fact that I've got level 21 and level 22 gear waiting for me just because of blacksmithing is sick. Like, if this keeps up, at least I know my warrior's gonna be geared enough. Like, we won't be getting dungeon gear. Probably don't get Whirlwind Axe for a while after 30. But armor-wise, can be nice. Skeletal Smith. I look forward to fighting skeletal smiths. Your baby daddy. Pete's called Buff Me Too. Look, it's the Defias Messenger. Honestly, the whole of like the first quest in Western Plaguelands with skeletal flayers and stuff. Kind of a scary place because of Thrash. That guy is buffed out the wazoo. But I do that too. So. I heard him coming for my man. No, he disarmed me. I was gonna overpower him. Bastard. I chose to battle shout instead of overpower because obviously I want more damage, right? The disarm happened. Dodge that one. Fight pillager. The other pillager. Means basically escorting me. That guy just gave me Blessing of Might and then he gave me Blessing of Wisdom. That's rude. Should have let it actually attack the traitor. Thanks, Sean Crusader.
Much appreciated.
The 5-minute buff is free, but the greater blessing is symbol of kings, I believe. I don't think you get your first greater blessing until like 50 something. Alright, we'll be pretty close to leveling after we hand this in. We've got to run to Darkshire, so we probably level while running, honestly. And then I have to decide, where do I want to quest? 21. We got Redridge, we got Ashenvale. Alright, options. I like the start of Redridge. But also Ashenvale's like, starting that at 21 is also pretty good. Been a productive day though. I've seen 4 people die. Tried to help a few of them. One literally 10 yards away from my charge range. I've had a night elf male hunter ninja a quest from me and then call me a filthy gnome. So I reported him. I hope he gets a holiday.
Greetings. Be careful.
Not taking that quest because we're not doing deed mine. Sadly,
What can I do for you?
paints from there are amazing, but not doing the deed. No need for that quest.
See you later.
Had a warrior and a priest duo in my group doing the collecting the skeletons from the beach, and they almost died while fighting 4 oracles. Probably a good thing I was there, because I think alone without me
See you around.
to soak up some damage as well, they probably would have bit it. That warrior just charged in, aggroed like 3 oracles immediately. One ran away and aggroed another one. It was not a good one. So today's been very eventful. And still, my latest YouTube video hasn't been recognized by YouTube as a video. It's not getting any views because there's no one knows it's there. Sage. It's like subscribers only right now. It's almost been 2 days, YouTube. Come on, man. You look at the analytics and it's like, alright, 200 people have seen it. Means YouTube is just like waiting. I wish I knew firstly the email and then also the password of my old YouTube account that had our arena videos, Chris. So I could show everyone arena justice. Probably one of the best videos I ever made back then.
Need help? Light bless you.
But I cannot remember. Well, you did just run into the middle of the arena and die, so... It was definitely an interesting moment.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Like, I remember it pretty vividly,
Need something? See you later.
but it would be funny to watch.
Have a good
Level 21.
See you around.
Get another improved charge, which feels so weird getting 2 points of improved charge anyway. And we can equip our +1 stam, +4 strength, +3 spirit boots. Yeah, I remember. Us not being good at arena at all, honestly.
For the alliance.
Just as a team, just
Have a good one.
Ed.
Have a good one.
Just what are we even doing?
I supply only the finest
What
goods.
can I get for you today?
Dude, those shoes are such a huge upgrade. Pick up the messenger to Darkshire this time. I forgot to do it last time. Solomon's
What can I
Law
do for
can
you?
probably
Be
wait a
careful.
bit. Won't be doing that right away.
Hello. Safe travels. How are you? See you later.
There is a chance. If it happens, it would be hilarious, but there's a chance that this character might be able to make upgrades for my character that I'm running in the friends group eventually.
Hey there.
Now, I don't know
See
if
you
I
around.
would. But technically, sending mail to a character that's outside of the challenge doesn't break rules because I'm not getting mail from that character.
No. See you soon.
I'm not going to do this quest just yet.
Safe travels.
I like how it
Well
says,
met.
you must not die and release your spirit. Mate, I'm playing hardcore. There is no dying and releasing spirit anyway. But the quest, before it's time. Because you basically got to run up here and run to like the entrance of the cave while drunk. Get fucked up. Now let's push on a bit. I don't know if we probably won't hit 22 today. But we're at the point now where we can probably successfully hit 23 tomorrow, which is good. Your imp's name is Cartel. That's pretty sick. $160. Big. My imp's name on my warlock is Volyap, which is a good streamer name. Because, you know, just sitting here yapping all day. I didn't steal that guy's Moonstalker cape, that would actually be an upgrade. I decided I'd keep the quest item cape on the warrior because the rewards aren't like super good for the warrior. This cape has higher than average armor in free steam. Pretty sick. Branchula. Why am I in combat? Got 2 druids and a rogue in that group. That's crazy. Or is it just a rogue and a druid? Yeah, mine. But yeah, I'm happy with my imp's name. My my warlock or my void walker is Juknar, which like whatever sort of name. It's like Australian, that's why I like saying nah a lot. Might get the Branchula meat while I'm running to Darkshire. 100 defense. So instead of Juknar, I might start calling them Oinar. Because in that way it's like you're saying Oi and it's a name sort of at the same time, you know? It's pretty good. But Cartel's a good imp name. I wanted Graznaz again, honestly. It was so funny, when I made that warlock, I got Graznaz as my pet name. It was just hilarious. Exactly. Like, Graznaz was your Voidwalker for, you know, I don't know how many years at that point. Probably at least 10 when I made that warlock. Maybe a little less. Between 6 to 10. I don't remember what expansion I leveled it to, whatever I got it to. Some low 20s. But then I had Graznaz. I did feel a little bit like a thief, but I didn't care. Funny. Where are these crisp spider meats? Seem to not exist right now. I do remember that, yeah. Did they change it back? I can't remember. I think they did, right? But yeah, if you're a warlock, you get like connected to your pet and then Blizzard changes it. It's like, Blizzard. Warlocks be storming the freaking Blizzard HQ. Do you think some of those warlocks had been playing since like vanilla, right? They're very connected to their pets at that point. I don't remember anyone else's pets. Pretty good armor, but we have the Iron Forge breastplate. Maybe I send it to Balmer in case Frank dies. Sure, I can hit 23 without dying though. There is a part of me that does want to go farm some iridescent pearls. Now, they are kind of hard to get at this level. But the Shining Silver breastplate, level 24 required breastplate, needs like 2 of them. So I either don't get it for now and wait, which means I don't really need to do any more blacksmithing just yet, or I commit because I'm not sure if Balmer will be played before Francie or Francie will be played before Balmer next time. The RNG is gonna happen again. So if it's Balmer before Francie, then she won't get the breastplate. No matter what, Francie probably getting one. Dude, I got one fucking spider meat and all those spiders. That's crazy. Like so bad RNG. I guess I used all my good luck on RNG with the Moonstalkers and Darkshore today. I got the Pounce and the Fangs within like a very good amount of mobs. Looking forward to actually doing Duskwood at level. On the 34 warrior, I came here at level 30. Need the gooey spider legs as well. We've got to keep those for the quest here. Gonna be a while till we do it, but them. Usually when I run to Duskwood, I'm not fighting my way in, but pretty high level. Cool thing about the Medley, all the characters have a different leveling curve. Like I generally run down the same kind of path, but you know, maybe skip some quests depending on the class and such. Like I'm not solo an elite quest on the warrior yet because it's kind of impossible. You know, the rogue, the warlock, and the hunter, super easy. Priest and the druid have gotten in some.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Do not have a deal for me. So that cape might be an upgrade for like Alia or someone. Orbs we can still use.
Hurry back!
I guess I'll put the GUIs in there. Gonna hand in that quest anyway. Put the GUIs in there. Pretty nice getting the 8-slot bag on Garland right before I logged over to Francie, so I just sent it to Francie and then she found one today also. So by the time I can play Rocket next and actually make bags, you know, would be hilarious if he was the last character in the next league, because then 8-slot bags would be useless. Don't think Francie's gonna need any. Alright, Chris, see you around, and hello, Hatchy Man. Good luck with your hardcore character, Chris. Even if you quit tomorrow. Someone's looking for stitches. Level 17 warrior. I don't think they're actually looking for stitches. I have my doubts about them actually. I hope that I get to experience stitches just coming out of nowhere again. Like when that happened, I had a, you know, it was one of these jump scares. When the mouse goes everywhere.
For the Alliance, light bless you. Be careful.
Heart jumps out of your chest. Do I want supplies? Deliveries in Ravenhill. Probably not gonna be going over there just yet though. Wait on that. The abomination has come. Board. Apparently Stitches.
Can I help you?
Close. I need to check these vendors because there's a item that I need from the engineer vendors called the gyro whatchamacallit, which is for a quest in the Badlands.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I forgot my
Safe
moonshine.
travels.
Quest in the Badlands that requires me to have that item. And I can only get it. Stitches is here. There is a level 48 warrior also. And a level 37 warrior, so I think we're okay. We're safe. Darkshire is safe today. But I can only get it from vendors because I cannot make it myself.
Have a good one.
Beast is slain. All's well in Darkshire. Well, I wouldn't say it's well. Someone yelled, "People fighting Stitches are boring. Let him kill unsuspecting noobs."
Hello.
Fucked up, me.
Farewell.
Fucked up. Over this cape. Then we'll get the question. We'll do a little bit of question in Redridge. Oh, look at this. Press spider meat everywhere. I think before I log on to Rugen, so after, probably during my rogue leveling, probably come up here and grind some spiders for the webs. So I can make those toughened leather gloves. I guess I need some for the tailor as well. There's some really good tailoring items that need them. Just do a level of farming spiders. Robocon. Yeah, I don't know if this cape will be better than what my other characters have, but there's a good chance it is.
King's honor, friend. Go with
When I
honor,
was making
friend.
capes on my level worker, I for some reason forgot that I could make cape for every character. So I only made it for the characters that can wear leather. Kind of interesting. My brain just didn't work.
Greetings. Light bless you.
39 silver.
See you
Not the
later.
worst. Could have gotten 20, you know. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get to questing. I'm gonna go get the toolbox. Probably put it on my boots and my gloves next level. We're gonna have those items for quite a while. I'd say they're very high budget. I think the gloves are like free strength, free stam spirit. These are pretty sick. Kill some murlocs. Try not to drown. So he can hit me, but I can't hit him with a demo shell. You say. The hardest murloc ever. He's just parrying everything. There we go. Dude, he's such a parry god though. Did the parry, 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 which is my favorite song from, Speaking of my rogue, this is the first pair of grey shoulders that I've looted in this challenge. They're not great. Got no stats on them, but I might send them to the druid actually. Druid is before the rogue. Because we were unable to make shoulders with our level worker because we got to the level required, we just didn't get any medium hide. That fresher is like so close to where I need to go today. Like, go away, mate. Why is he here? Killing the murlocs and actually getting the drops is kind of annoying. But don't really want to kill the murlocs yet. Not the quest I was focusing on. Hey. Brand will have some shoulders. He does need level 10 levels, so I'm sure even if we don't get another pair of shoulders on her, we can always send these ones to the rogues afterward. This is the first pair of grey shoulders I've looted. I created shoulders.
Hey there. Have a good one.
So
Safe
bad.
travels.
Those are good gloves, but we're gonna have better soon.
See you around.
I think I'll be doing the quest immediately anyway. Alright, 16 armor here. Dude, there's so many people today. People be playing this game today. That deer. See need. It is always nice to find, like, to get a drop of shoulders. It is like a little milestone, I guess. So I think for today we'll do Redridge Gulash, the Scales, Cease the Fret, do at least those 3. And we'll see how we are, but probably like running into time issue after that. So. Look at that warrior. Utility. As well flask up. We don't have many left, but we are only going to 23, so might as well use them. I would say my bigger warrior is actually the warrior that I've had the most gear on around this level because it had Smite's Mighty Hammer, but this character does have really good gear. Just because of blacksmithing. Wow. A bandit cloak of the monkey. Might be good for my rogue. Not like super high level, but good drop. Whip the shield for like a moment just to bash him in the face. Francie's kind of rich also. Now to be fair, I did give her a gold 50 from the other characters. So she is riding a little bit higher than she usually would, but it's okay. Come on, do your fireball. The scales were really hard to get yesterday. Drop rate was atrocious on my warlock. I keep saying yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to. Woke up. Was ready to stream. Servers were down. They didn't come back up for like an hour and a half after what I would have started. So at that point I was already editing videos. Well, no point now, I'm committed to this. Dude, that condor was rough. Drop meat. It was rough and it dropped tough meat. Probably need better food. I for sure think I had that food that I had like 20 of. I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I sold it accidentally. Wasn't during this session, but I remember. Yeah, I misremember. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might also go get the Black Rock axes while we're over here. Big crit. Nice, because we're fighting 2 mobs. Always nice when you charge at 2 mobs as a warrior and you do get a big crit. Red Ridge Machete. Don't know if it's better than my rogue's weapon. I don't think it is actually. The main hand. Kind of crazy though. But that is not a drop I think I've ever actually received. The fact that it's called Red Ridge Machete makes me think it's like super rare drop from the zone. Maybe I complained about Francie's luck too early. But we're so unlucky. No. Actually pretty lucky. Although these quest items aren't like super lucky so far. Can cast. Even with the one-hander, we do a lot of damage. On a demo, shout that rabbit. Imagine the rabbit goes and aggroes a murloc for us. The roach rabbit. It's funny, until hardcore, I never knew that roaches worked like that. I feel like most people probably didn't know that roaches work like that until hardcore though. Finding that out was so interesting. A really different game. Condor meat's not being too bad. It's the whelp that aren't dropping their stuff. We've got two whelp scales. Kinda rough. Oh. For 95. I think it would go over 200 potentially with a heroic strike. We did get that 190 auto crit before. Heroic strike adds damage. Like it can up to 32 damage. Swapping, good swapping. I do worry a little bit. Being in this place, not knowing exactly what mobs are respawning when is kind of scary. I don't want to be blasted by like fireballs out of nowhere, you know? Be goodness gracious. Usually when I'm roaming through here, I'm like, alright, know which ones are probably gonna respawn when. Obviously there's still some randomness, but a little bit more thought out when you know when, when things are killed. Condor meat is dropping like a champ. Do it again, I dare you. Tarantula. These are the bigger ones, but we are level 21. We can handle. Thankfully, I've only been asked to tank one dungeon today. There's probably a lot of warriors online right now, though. When I was on the other day and I was being asked to tank dungeons, even though I was literally in Gnomeregan, there were only about 10 other warriors. So, like, I understand that a lot more. Guys enrage and run away. Very fun. I'm gonna eat this blood sauce. A little bit more spirit, some more regen. I don't really want to fight those two. I mean, if I fight those two, I'm kind of like, maybe I should pull a third and pop retail, you know? Kind of where we're at. Use my 30-minute cooldown. Generally how it goes on Warrior. But they might get in the way. Oh, I gotta be careful. Guy's definitely walking dust path. I just like doing all this southern stuff together. There's a lot of orcs in this place, but you can get them done early. Never have to worry about them again. Thought I was worried about that they would patrol this way. God, 0 X's. Guys come running along. Made me a bit nervous. Doing this quest at this level on the warrior is definitely... It's you know, on the edge of safety. On most classes you could get away with it, but on the warrior it's like, But I haven't even gotten one to drop yet, so I'm thinking about just leaving, you know? It's not like I have an extra thing in my bags. At 22 I'll feel pretty safe here. No, come back. Alright, we got one. We have to stay now. It's committed. Took 6 orcs, but we got one. I feel like I could take the doubles, like the double packs. I'm just definitely more worried about them than I would be if I was playing like a rogue. Hopper. Do still need to get my mining to 125 so we can do iron. We do need some more tin, some silver, and all that good stuff. Ninja spawn. As I was saying, tin. Renegades are a bit scarier. They have a disarm. Done. Oh, you want to drop your axes though? Alright, that rabbit is in combat with me. Definitely. Eighty thrown weapon. Me trapped there doing that. Handed axe. My sword. I mean, that axe is like really good. Dead. Thanks. Would have to learn axes. More damage though. One of the things I'm worried, eventually get everything because do everything. Gonna need an inventory. Eventually free. That's the 1T. The next item we're throwing away. Beak. I don't like these double patrol. I also don't like my inventory being full of rubbish. Maybe I should just not do this quest just yet. Go finish the goulash. Scales. That gets 4 items out of my bags. That could be the play. I only got 1 axe. How many orcs did I kill? Felt like all of them. Condor meat is done. Usually the condor meat's like the hardest thing. Gonna have to fight this con. Yeah, 213. There we go. I knew it could go over 200. I never doubted for a moment. Alright, we've got 2 whelps. Relatively close together. Here it comes. I killed the other one. Damn. I haven't had this bad of luck with the WoW. Like, the Warlock kinda did get shafted on it yesterday, but... Well, not yesterday. I'm not gonna stop saying yesterday. The last time I played. It wasn't this bad. Kill this condor, just get out of the way. Bad spot. And I need 3 spider meat. We are getting there. Good braces. More priest gear. I think I interrupted my auto attack twice, right? Climb a bed. Alright, not gonna deal with the Murlocs just yet. Condor might want to get involved. Okay. Lock down the whelp. See that guy move away from me to try and get that fireball off? What a beast. Thinks he's playing arena. I guess the condor meat I can send to other characters. Got at least 1 extra one now. $111 mining, 14 more, and then we can mine iron. We're not up to just yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, very close. Depending on like the RNG of everything that we get. we finish Francie for this stint. We might be up to iron as I finish. It'll be good for next stint. Go in there with the green iron ready to go. Sick. Me my scales. Scales, free spider meat. I expected to be done with these quests, but I'll be honest. Damn. This is bad luck on those. Seems like everything is dead. The whole of Redridge has been killed. The hell? Get that one. Saw him eye it up. I like jumping as a gnome, it makes me feel a bit taller. You know, we short as hell. Finally. One more. Do that one more time. Nice. Getting there. One's doing Redridge Elite quests. I'm not really ready for them yet. They're a little bit higher than I am. So I think what I'll do is I will pump Redridge. I'll do the Murloc quest tomorrow. The maybe the Knoll quest tomorrow. But the Brute and Mystic. At least the Murlocs. And then I'll probably head back to Ashenvale for the last bit of experience. There is a thought to go to wetlands and grind Murlocs for iridescent pearls, but I don't see that like ending well. So we're probably just gonna have to wait for the shining silver breastplate. Next time we play Francie, it will definitely happen. I mean, we might even be able to make it immediately as soon as we log on to it. Depending on how everything looks. Prevalent salesman. I need to sell. Utilize him.
I supply only the finest goods.
What we got in here? Wolf braces. We already bought a pair for the rogue. Probably will buy a pair for the hunter, but not something I need to do right now. Buy our braces
Safe
for the
travels.
druid. They're not like that great. Intellect. Like it's good. But they don't have any stam on them. Tarantulas, you got this. Drop your meat. Plop your meat out. So as long as everything works tomorrow, like, you know, the server being up and all that, we should hit 23 on Francie. We don't really need to do any more blacksmithing. If we do, we do. Don't need to. But that should only be a minor diversion if we time into it. Francie's stint is only a 5 level 1, so... Kill. After Francie, though, we have our druid from 14 to 20. That's gonna be hell. So if we can get the druid started tomorrow, we get like 1 level. It makes next week a little bit less, the word that I'm looking for. A little bit less of a slow grind. Because we have druid into priest. I was gonna fight that spider, but... Alright then. So if I can do druid and priest next week, which I don't know if I'll complete them both, but if I can get good work into them, that would be good. Up close. Need those. Don't really, but I need them. Just in case I need them to level alchemy with. Large fangs is what we'll really need. This guy was AFK, and then as soon as I killed a few spiders, he came back. Maybe he was AFK and waiting for the spiders to respawn. Also this mage. 2 mages. Mage that looked like a rogue. Definitely tell it's like the end of the day because my eyes are getting tired. I did wake up early today so I could start stream earlier. But I didn't go to bed earlier, so... Quality of sleep was good. It just wasn't long. But because I was unable to stream yesterday, I wanted to just get into it today, so I started, you know, half hour early. Overworking. Now I just need to finish this quest. I will finish these 2 quests. I was gonna finish 3 quests. But it's slowly, like, died down because the drop rates have been abysmal. Well, just 2 then. Hurry, spiders, I'm waiting here. If I could get a WoW also, that would be very cool. Reedridge music also makes me want to go to sleep, but it's another issue in itself. Today was very eventful though. I've enjoyed my day of leveling. Not enjoyed every single interaction that happened, but the day of leveling as a whole, I've enjoyed it. Just that Night Elf Hunter, that Night Elf Male Hunter. You gotta add the male because it makes people understand exactly what you're talking about. Took my escort. But that sort of person that I had to deal with today, I wish him all the worst when it comes to his hardcore character. But he will be part of one of my videos now, so content. Imagine if it's someone who, like, I always want this to happen, like, if that Hunter and Franca video series that pulled all the Murlocs and stuff, I'd always want someone to come and watch my video and see themselves. That'd be funny. Imagine if you're like a Night Elf Male Hunter who's also a racist and you see yourself on the video and you're like, oh shit, I'm an asshole. Probably wouldn't have that self-reflection. Because if you're acting like that in a video game, you're probably not a good person in general. But it was interesting. Dude, we're almost in 22 because I haven't got these quests dropped. 22 is a nice level because we get to put on our new gloves, but holy. Finally got the meat. Now I just need one whelp scale. One whelp scale, hand in, and then I'm going to log off for the day. We'll have less than a level and a half to do tomorrow. Francie's happy about it. Gonna get basically these in this slot tomorrow as well. Good. Warrior is pretty geared. Outside of, you know, Smite's Mighty Hammer, I would say this warrior is... Most of it is made by Francie.
Hello.
I'm not honoured with Stormwind yet, so I don't really want to buy braces for my hunter on. Probably won't ever use the anti-venom. I'm gonna be honest. I forget. The only time I ever actually use the anti-venom is when I do my rogue poison
See
quest.
you around.
Literally the only time. Like, yeah, I'm gonna use the anti-venom, so I know that I'm gonna use it. Any other time? No, not happening. Harry. There's a spider coming. And if that thing had dropped its thing, would have been perfect. Hopefully when I log in tomorrow there's less people playing. Got an extra spider meat for the road. It's been an eventful day, but I think it's just because there's so many people that have been online today that I've had so many like interaction. I don't mind it. I just wish there were less people when questing. Now I need to go search for a freaking whelp. Because Darkshore was popping off, Westfall was popping off. Here's pretty popping off. Seen multiple people die today. Been going crazy. $200 EMS. They do have a lot of health on them, so I might actually send those to the Druid, even though they're like strength and the Druid is playing balance. Free Sam is pretty nice. They're not as good as the ones the Rogue has, I know that for sure. Getting a lot of greens today for our other characters, which not bad. I hit the flame, that's all that matters. I mean, my frickin'... I don't know how many whelps I've killed, it has to be 30, at least. These things just aren't dropping. I've never had this quest take as long as it has today. It was pretty bad on Garland already, but Francie is just no luck. This one. She used all her luck getting the Moonstalker pouts and fangs. What I think. Also drops have been pretty good, but yeah, the quest item? Nah, rubbish. Gonna cast, are you? Ooh. Of course I switch to my one-hander as I get a dog. Come on. I want to get my scale so I can log out. Not even like we're playing now, we're just getting trolled. Finally. Jeez. That was like 8 whelps alone just trying to get that one. Alright. So when I jump back in tomorrow, hopefully, pending, you know, obviously if the server is down or thing like that, I won't be. But I should be. Maintenance already happened this week. It already cost me like yesterday. And this guy fighting 3 Murlocs? That's crazy. Fuck me. Also 2 people over there. There's a little battered chest. I won't steal it though. Some drama happening over here. I'm glad I'm not doing the Murloc quest while they're there. It's so bad when there's other people around when you're fighting Murlocs. The hyper spawns just kick in so fast. But tomorrow, we'll do the gnolls. We'll do the Murlocs. Battle axes. I think all of that should probably get me to 23. There is still some stuff in Darkshore. Not Darkshore. Oh, a few quests here. Ashen Vale start, obviously pretty good as well, but I'll just stay in Red Ridge while we're here. Whether we get to 125 mining or not, who knows? I'd like to. But blacksmithing is pretty good. Pretty happy with where we are there. I need to hit Honoured with Iron Forge so I can upgrade my blacksmith into Artisan. I don't want to do it for full price. I want that 5 silver off. Like, we have 5 gold, but this isn't Francie's money. Probably send some back to Rogan and Grocket. Eventually.
Greetings. For the Alliance, be careful.
I could wear these for now. I mean, it's stats. I think I'll wear them
See
for
you
now.
later.
Only live over it is stats.
Hello.
Once we hit 22, we get our silver patterned. Anything else is
Have a good one. Hello.
little cheek.
See you later.
Nothing there. Francie's looking pretty stacked though. I think honestly, this might be my strongest character right now. Just in terms of like gear. But I guess it makes sense when he has had the best RNG in the challenge so far.
Be careful. See you around.
Plus she's a warrior, she kind of needs to be the best geared character. Is there any hook that we might not do this quest? I would say if there is, it's probably going to be Rogue. Alright, let's send some item. Brain. go ahead and send those to the priest. He will be the next to do. So send this to, I don't know if it's better than what she has, but he is the only one that would probably make use of it. Oh yeah, we forgot. I forgot I had other bags of stuff. Those can go to Alia as well. I need to go learn one-handed axes, because this is a little bit of a DPS increase. My one-hander. But we can worry about that some other point. Exchange my food. Some better food.
Hey there.
Some moist cornbread.
Have a good one.
Alright. Maybe I'll also do the Ref Ban Gauntlet tomorrow. If I go up here and do the Mystics and Brutes, 22 is pretty safe, I would say. But anyway, I'm going to log out. For today, we got 3 levels. Did a lot of blacksmithing. Fancy's looking good. Tomorrow shouldn't take too long to hit 23, I'd think. And then maybe get started on the druid at the end of the day. The 2 characters I'm not really looking forward to. Back to back. So many. 10 levels, 13 levels. At least we have Rogue afterwards. God, this warrior looks cool. Tabard and everything now. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, the next week. Maybe in tomorrow's video. Who knows? Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. And I'll be back. Level Francie. I was going to click on her, but I disconnected. 23. Definitely tomorrow. Unless something goes wrong. If I don't stream, something went wrong. See ya.